How's it going? We're back. We're back with some more Video Store Simulator. Hell yeah. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep pushing on. Yesterday we expanded our shop. Look at this. Got a huge shop with all sorts. We got the horror and the drama section. We got some drinks for people to buy. Some soda. We've got the action and the sci-fi section, the romance, fantasy, Christmas, and kids film section. We dropped these on the floor. So yeah, we're all ready. We're ready to get going. We're gonna push and make some big progress today. I think that's the old goal right there. Let's put some more in the bargain bin. We haven't got a huge amount of room for these on the shelves. Hey, how's it going, Manifeet? How you doing? Let's go. Let's go. What's going on today? It is the 11th winter. New movie release day tomorrow. Cool. We want to save up our monies, our pennies, just to make sure that we've got enough space for the new film. Nice. Another horror film that he can't put away. Okie dokie, another one for the bargain bin. If you scroll wheel on the box when restocking, you'll see. How do you mean? Teaching Pixie. Okay, there you go. Scroll wheel on the box when restocking. Which hasn't been giving lower resolutions to the stream. Oh, it's doing that again. Oh, you found a cool thing about the snacks. Oh! I had no idea! Oh! I had no idea that was the thing. Okay, well we might need to get a snack section then. I had no idea that was the thing. Yeah, we need to expand the snack section. We got to get more snack stands and you know, put them all along this wall at the front here and just have tons of different snacks. I had no idea that was the thing. An old movie. Okay, let's find an old movie. Old. There you go. Yeah, Twitch sometimes does that, and I don't know why. It hasn't been a problem for me for a while. The whole lower quality thing. But the only way really to fix it is to stop and start the whole stream again. So it's a bit of a pain. Static on the line? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, we gotta do that. You don't have a drink on, but you assume it's the same? Okay, okay. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I had no idea that was the thing. We'll have to get more fridges and snack sections. I didn't know that was a thing. You're teaching me how to play this game. Galactic Rebellion. There you go. Can't load my source quality. Want lower qualities, but it doesn't have them available. Yeah, like I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I'd have to start and stop stream again for that to happen. And that would then ruin the VOD. So I'm not really sure if there's much I can do about that, other than starting and stopping the stream again entirely. An action movie to help you stay motivated. We'll try this one. Die Trying. There you go. I don't know why. It's weird. Twitch is a bizarre platform. Imagine if I was streaming 4K. Well, exactly. I mean, they don't do 4K on Twitch. It's a bit annoying. It is frustrating that Twitch does that. I think it's like for... I don't want to put this way, but I think it's for like the lower view count streams. They do tend to give more priority to quality options. On like the more popular streams, for example. And because I'm only a small streamer, sometimes full quality options isn't a thing. It's very annoying. And I wish Twitch would actually do something about it, but they can't even fix the scrolling down on the clip page. Where whenever you open a clip on Twitch, it always scrolls to the bottom of the screen automatically. They can't fix that, so... yeah. Blame Twitch. No, I didn't even know that about the snack machine. We got to get some more snack machine things. 150. I'm not going to risk it because we do have a new movie day tomorrow. So yeah, I think it's best we do new movie day first, and then from the profits we get from new movie day, we get more snacks. We have a snack section. Yeah, we've got too many horror films. That's the issue at the moment. Give you a romance film to watch. You know what? I've got one just here.
Oh.
There you go. Doesn't even see the shelf.
Hey.
Some sort of anomaly of managing to load the stream. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I was saying there's not much I can do about it really, besides like start and stop the stream until you get quality options. But that would ruin the VOD. And as I'm putting it all on YouTube, you know, it would mess all of that up. I'd have to upload them in separate chunks. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll probably move the snacks, like, over here, all along this wall, and have each variation of them. Do you have a sad drama movie? Let's try that one. Okay, well that's the day done. We got a new movie day tomorrow. What I'm kind of, I wouldn't say afraid of, but a bit unsure of is how on earth we're going to fit all of these copies of Galactic Rebellion on here. We might need to order some more shelves to fit everything in. Haha, you're not allowed outside, sucker. He's staying in my shop. And we get comedy films. We get comedy films. Oh, here we go. Bad Dreams on Mel Road. Oh, that is very funny. I wonder what movie this is supposed to be. I wonder what movie that is. Okay, let's get 15 of these. 15 of Nightmare on Elm Street. Or Bad Dreams on Mel Road. It's kind of silly. There you go. New film. And we've got to do the promotional material for it too. Mel Road? Yeah, look at that. It says Mel Street there, but that says Mel Road. That's interesting. I think it's very clearly AI, right? I think it's got to be AI. But there you go. New movie day. It's a horror film. It's a good horror film. So let's focus on a little bit of snackage, shall we? Let's do a little bit of snackage. One snackage shelf for each thing. So put that there. This here. And we're gonna do Moonbike chocolate. I wonder what that's referencing. Moonbike. Chimp's perfect match. Sure, here you go. Yeah, 100%. Like, I know what you mean. They have genuinely put in a lot of effort into making this game good, and I don't mind, right? I don't mind like AI personally. It really depends on its use, though. It really depends on its use. An intense horror film. Sure, have this. So the way I've always seen AI is if it's being used as like as kind of like a reference. So like, you know, you ask AI, hey, can you give me like a drawing of a thing, like an idea of what I should be doing, and then you look at it and think, okay, that's a good idea, but I'm gonna use that as a reference and do my own version of it in my own style. That's fine, because you're using it as reference material. And that's what I think it should be used as, realistically. But it shouldn't be used to fully replace. But then again, saying that, right? Saying the whole it shouldn't be used to replace, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this game was like either a solo dev or like maybe 2 or 3 people who worked on this, probably. Like a very small team. And I don't mind... oh, you're looking for a comedy film? Hang on a second, sir. I got just the film for you. Try this one. Where was I? I got distracted by the comedy. It should be used as reference material. Oh yeah, that's where I was. If it's like a small team and they're on one heck of a budget, you know, making an indie game, and they don't know anyone who does art, and artists cost a heck ton of money, how are you supposed to do it? You know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to do that? Like, if you saw me draw, and if I were to make a video game and I were to do all of the art assets myself, you'd say, this looks dreadful. It looks horrible. Who would get that? Who would buy a game with utterly dreadful stickman figured graphics? You know what I mean? So, you kind of see where I'm coming from, right? So it all depends on the budget as well. Reserved. Like, let's just say it's like a big company like Capcom or Rockstar or whatever, and they were to use AI. That would be bad because, you know, they've got artists. But, like, if it's a small indie game company who are really trying to push into the market space and get, you know, their game out there, to give them a little kickstart, I think that's fine. If it's high effort, if it's low effort, then, I mean, you know, the game won't do well in the first place, you know what I mean? But, like, if it's a high effort attempt like this is high effort. This is very detailed, very well done. And they use AI just to, you know, just to push them a bit further. Just to push them into the next level, give them a potential at making a game that's worthwhile and potential to expand in the future. I don't have a problem with that. You know, that's how I see it. Like if you know, like, imagine you're in their shoes. Imagine you're in their shoes. You want to make a video game. You've got practically no budget for it. Like, and you can't afford an artist. What are you supposed to do? You know, you'd have to hand draw it, and it would look awful. You know, like stickmen figures. I can't do it. So sometimes using AI to do, you know, visuals like this, you haven't really got much of a choice. You want a bad fantasy film. Okay. The Gun Machine Slayer. Sure. I will reserve that. What do you think? I want to hear from you. I'm cool with having conversations about it and understanding your thoughts. Because that's the thing. You got to remember, just because, you know, I'm the streamer doesn't necessarily mean I'm right. But that's just personally how I see it. Kind of the more ethical side of it. Like, I'd like to think I'm very fair in that regard. So it's like there, I think. Yeah, and we'll make this the comedy section. Like, it's like one of those where if it's low effort and it's very obvious that they didn't put any effort into it, and I don't know, it's really cheap and it's just a bad game, then it's obviously like a cash grab. You know, they're trying to just make money from nothing, and it's not necessarily a good use. But I think if it's well made and, you know, like this, then it's fine. I don't see a problem. Dev states no AI art was used. I mean, it's obvious that it is. It very is obvious that there is AI. The Gun Machine Slayer. I remember that film, there you go. I also think there's some clever uses of it though, as well. So for example, most of these films, it'll be like there's a background. There's like a background that can show up all over the place, and then they add a random item to it. So for example, the dinosaur is the additional thing that is added. The gnome on this is an additional thing. So, and it will randomly pick like items to add to the covers of films. And all the individual bits, I think, are AI. I'm fairly certain. Are there any other telltale signs other than the art style being AI-ish? Not really. Not really. I think I mean like the 3D models look great. I don't think there's a problem with that at all. All the 3D models are very consistent in art style. The people look not the best, but you know, they're unique. They're a little bit Schedule 1-ish. But I don't think they're AI. But I just think like the covers of the DVDs and like, obviously this probably is. But I think they're kind of stitched together, right? They'll be like, hey, like here's a picture of Yoda. Can you turn this guy, or make like a legally distinct version of Yoda? And then they will, and it'll be this picture. But they'll kind of sew that together with the background and the stormtrooper here and this this flying machine here. I don't know Star Wars that well. And they'll kind of stitch it together, I think. That's just what I think, though. Oh yeah, we got to talk to this guy over here. Hello. Dodgy Dave, you got some rare goodies tonight. Ooh. We got to get that. This is a holographic film, so we got to get that. And we got to get that. All the adult films. All of them. Stiff Pixie, that's a good one. Seen that one before. There we go. Cool. Right, yeah, I mean, look at that. We got the new comedy section now. Hilarious. We've got to make this yellow. The kids section is also yellow, so we might have to move that. Right. I do really want to save up for the store expansion, so I think that's what we're going to do next. I think we have to. Hey, look at that. Generate $10,000 in total revenue. We did it. That's an achieve. Well, okay then. Very loud plane. It's one of these again. Friday the 13th. We got 2 creeps in the window now. Bit weird. Been throwing up all morning. You won't be able to work today. Okay, see you tomorrow. I'll let him have a day off. I'm okay with that. What are you doing here? Why are you here? You can't be in here. Well, that's a bit weird. No wonder he wanted to go home. Let's get another snack shelf. I know I just said I wanted to save up, but we can have a couple more snacks. Galaxy Bar. More chalk. Nice. Let's open up for the day. Cool. Yoink. 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 Ah, these are all the new sci-fi films that people have just watched. I think someone reserved one, didn't they? Yeah, there you go. Hold on a second. Got my hands tied a bit today. £10.60. We want an old movie. Old. Try that one. Galaxy, as in Milky Way. Have you not heard that there are genuinely Galaxy bars? The Galaxy is a chocolate that exists. They're the people who make Maltesers, I'm pretty sure. Galactic Rebellion. There you go.
Hey.
10p. 10p change. There should be like a dono box, you know? Like a little tip jar that people can put their spare change into. What advice would I give to someone who wants to learn how to chart? There's quite a bit, I would say. Let me just put these away first, and then I'll answer properly. Okay. I would say learn to tempo map first. That is the most important part. Tempo mapping, you absolutely want to learn, like, straight away. And as soon as you can tempo map properly, all of the notes should be relatively straightforward to place. After that, I would say maybe potentially make like a YouTube video of your chart. And also listen to any advice you get on how to improve your charts. It's also a huge bonus if you already know how to play on Expert. If you can't play on Expert difficulty, you're gonna not be able to make particularly great charts on Expert. Would it help being a musician? I think it would do, for sure. Yeah. Because you do need a little bit of musical knowledge to get to a decent point. And you got to kind of understand, like, the different sounds that a guitar can make and how they are played. So, like, you know, you've got single notes, you've got chords, you've got massive chords, not the official technical term, but, you know, like power chords, and then large chords, like, or just down, 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 down. You know, you got to understand the different types of notes. Open notes as well. They've got a distinctively different sound to them. So I'd say, yeah, if you are a musician, you should have an easier time. Yeah, I'd say, yeah. I'm not really sure what else to say. Learn the hotkeys. That's the other important thing. Learn the hotkeys. Q and W on a keyboard will change the step. So like the frequency of notes. So whether they're triplets, 8th notes, 16th notes. That goes up and down. F, while highlighting a note, will force the note to be the opposite type of note. So if it's a hammer on, you can press F on that note to turn it into a strum note. A new release you want? Here you go. The exact same thing with the letter T. If you use the letter T on a note, that'll turn it into a tap. Of course, you've got the copy and paste. So Control A, Control C, Control V. And get sections to play super nice. And then you can copy them to future sections as well. Check your DM, I'll figure it out. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Just let me get today over with. I'm running the store on my own here. It's a bit of a busy day. Galactic Rebellion, cool. Ooh. Yeah, because like the one thing with charting is that the part that takes the longest is getting the notes right and making it feel good to play. So yeah, you want to get the fundamentals down first, which is just tempo mapping and learning how to use the program.
Hey.
And then, you know, you can spend like years working out different note types and how to chart notes well. The thing I'll say with tempo mapping though is every song is different, and even to this day, there are some songs that I will struggle with to tempo map. So if there's like a song that, you know, you try it for like a few hours and you just can't quite get it, skip it and move on. Don't spend too long on each chart. You know, if you can't get it, skip it and pick a different song. Because otherwise you're going to get nowhere. I like, for example, last night I was in like a Discord call, and I kid you not, someone was charting in that Discord call at the same time as being in the call, and they were stuck on tempo mapping for like 3 hours just getting the intro of the song done. And like, I don't want to be that guy, but I'd have finished the chart by then on that song. You know, I don't want to be that guy, but I would have probably finished it by then. So it's like, don't spend too long on it. And listen to advice from other people who know what they're talking about. Because part of the problem is, like, if you send it to like a streamer, like just any old streamer, they're not going to know what they're talking about. They'll just say, oh yeah, it's good, I like it. That's all they'll say. They won't give any like constructive criticism. All they'll say is, this is good, I like it. So you want to kind of find people who are honest. Who will say, this is good, but this is what you could do to make it better. And always criticize your charts. Always look at them and think, how could I do this better? And then it's just a long road. You just got to keep going, keep charting, and you'll get there. It isn't easy, but it is very fun. Okay, let's go. I don't even really need to do this bit. Action film, kids film, kids film, action film, action film, drama film. Cool. I think that's good. There you go. Just go. I've been doing it for a very long time now anyway. Since 2017. October 2017 is when I started. Let's see. I've got 4 DMs. Let's see. Right, okay. GoFan, like, have you got any more, like, more sources of this? Like, sort of, things from, like, different servers or whatever? Okay. Ryan's in today. Hello, sir. Ooh, what's going on? My thing was messing up. The market's messed up. Let's get some random movies. Yeah, this would be a good variety. Let's see. Okay, let's move on. Bad Dreams on Their Road? Sure. There you go. Okay. Yep, you gotta pay the late fee. There you go. Why'd that guy get nuked? I have had insider information. I've just been given insider information that person should be banned. Ooh, yeah, we got a conspiracy going on. Galactic Rebellion. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, I had information fed to me in a Discord message. Let's see. I will reserve the film for you. Here we go. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be anyone in particular. It could be anyone. Because I know that you were, your message was about AI art, so... what was that? A good Christmas film. There you go. Ugh. Yeah, like, I mean, I've used AI art before. But that's only, like, for, like, thumbnails, where I wanted a specific look. Like, for example, the Red Dead Redemption ones, right? Where I made myself look like Arthur Morgan or whatever from the cover. But, you know. Use it as a reference point? Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, that's how it should be used. It should be used as a reference. Not to completely replace people, but, like, a way of assisting. Like, giving you, like, a second opinion. I think the best way I can describe it is, like, someone looking at the screen over your shoulder, pointing at the screen. Like, imagine that. You're sitting at, like, a desk like, in an office or whatever. And you're like, hey, can you just come over here a moment and have a look at this? And they're like, sure. It's like asking someone for a second opinion. That's what AI should be. If you don't have that other person on the other side of the room to ask to come over and have a look, that's what AI should be. It's like asking someone for a second opinion. Being like, hey, what do you think on this? What do you think? And then you can, like, either adapt yours based on what it says, or, you know, you can do what you want from there. Make the creative choices yourself. But I don't think it should really be a replacement. Not yet, anyway. I think it's too early for a full replacement. Yeah, and like, that's fine. That's fine. I could very well see this character here being drawn. You know, it's not definitively AI. It could just be like a creative. You know, someone could draw this. You know what I mean? It's not impossible. Someone could have drawn it. A kid movie? Sure. There you go. That's just it, right? It's not impossible. Also, that reminds me, something else that happened. I don't know if anyone else has seen, but the Helldivers 2 stream I did yesterday has really been popping off on the old YouTube. It's got like 200 plus views somehow. I don't know how, because most of my streams only get like 10 maximum. But, you know, at least they're archived. Yeah, the Helldivers 2 one really popped off. And you know what's funny? The first, like, I had someone comment on it as well, and they were like, at the 13-minute mark, this is what most players think about what's going on with the developers. And it was basically me saying, you know, oh yeah, this is the update of the game, yeah, whatever, don't really care. Like that. Like just me basically saying that the devs don't care about the game from the update video I watched before we actually played the game. So it looks like I hit it. I hit it bang on. It's so obvious, you can just tell if people don't care. Like, you know, just by the way they talk and act, you know. The whole update video is just devs sitting on a couch with like a script, just sitting there going, so yeah, we got this update happening, why don't you tell us a bit more about that? And, you know, just laying back, really bored. It's like they didn't want to be there. And I think that might be something to do with it. I'm not really sure though. But that seems to be a big part of it. We will probably play more. People really like to like. I don't know. I feel like the people who were there liked the stream of me playing Helldivers. So because of that, I think it does make sense to try it again. Not this. We want another snack shelf. What? Take donations? We do. Oh, look at all those films I got donated. That's huge. Fudge slime. Don't know about that. Can't see that selling very well. Okay, we gotta put all of these out. Yeah, we'll probably play more. Horror movie. Another horror. Bit of drama. We've got too many drama films. Horror, another drama, too many films. Comedy. Another horror. Action film. Kid movie, good. We need more kid films. Fantasy, good. Need more fantasy. Here we go. Another fantasy. Whenever I hear the word fantasy, like fantasy, I always see it as like an ocean of that drink. You know, Fanta. Because it's a Fanta sea. A sea of orange fizzy drink. There you go. Can't be having that program on. We gotta have that advert. There you go. Has to travel all the way downstairs. Gotta have that. Cool. Oh, it's hey, look, it's the Depression Day. Blue Monday. It was the most depressing day of the year. But we've already had the most depressing day of the year. That's Valentine's Day. We can't have a second Valentine's Day. Okay, let's close up for the day. Good stuff. Almost level 16 too. Okay, what do we get at level 16? We get a candy dispenser. Cool. I think maybe the next segment of my shop should be the sweet section. Maybe that's what our extension to the shop can be. Right here. Section A. How should we best do this? Like, order our shop? Is it better to put sweets in this area and then all the movies at the back? Or what? Like, how do we do it? We gotta work something out. We gotta have some sort of structure and order. Because there isn't really much structure at the moment. The conveyor belts? Oh, if only there were conveyor belts. Oh, don't even say that word. Don't even say those words. Conveyor belts. There you go. Some more snacks. Die trying? Yeah, we got plenty of those. Oh, you want the special edition. Now I know why you reserved it. So yeah, there you go, that's the thing. I am planning on playing Satisfactory all the way through again. I did put it in the Discord yesterday, but I think if I were to do a new Satisfactory playthrough, I would do all pure nodes, random nodes, 100 times elevator cost, and it would be open. Let's see. Galactic Rebellion. Do you have a copy? We do indeed. Just take it from the shelf. Yeah, we would have it so it's like open, so anyone can join. If you have the game, you can join it.
Hey.
How dare you?
Oh.
So yeah, if anyone wants to join, you can do. As and when we play Satisfactory. A bad movie, you want. Have this one. Can you see if the fridge... Oh yeah, we'll have a look at that. We'll have a little look. Just let me serve this customer first. There are! Top Sip, Gridline Grape, Beetle Burst Lemonade, Deep Space Dew, Snake Pit Soda, Neon Rain Cola, Jelly Melon Soda. There you go, there's all sorts. There's all sorts. You have the movie The Queen Slayer. Okay, that'd be this one. Yeah, we gotta have like a full-on food and drink section. What we should do is look at the average Blockbusters like layout. Like, can we get like a floor plan of Blockbusters, and work it out based on that? That could work. We gotta get the Blockbusters floor plan. With like different sections and stuff. Because I know they had like a pick and mix section. Like in the middle of the shop. In fact, I'll tell you, the last time I went to a Blockbuster, I think this is the last time, that film Chicken Little, has anyone seen Chicken Little? That film had come out. That's all I remember. That film had just come out not long ago. So I would have said it would have been 2006, probably. Throwback? It's a good film as well, to be fair. It's the sort of film that you'll just forget even existed, but it was good. I think that was the last time I went to a Blockbusters. Here's a floor plan. Oh my god. What on earth is that? That's diabolical. What on earth is that? What is that layout? We can't make my shop like that. You can't have them all at a weird angle. Oh, talk about, like, space efficiency. My god, that's awful. Think you had the PS2 game? I think I played it once. I think so. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Marrying my bull. Okay. You reserved a copy of Marrying My Bull. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Come on, there's got to be a better floor plan than that. There's got to be better than that. We can have a look. An action film. We'll get you Die Hard. There you go. I can barely remember. I can barely remember what it was like. My old Blockbuster. But the thing is, like, Woolworths was also around at that time, and we had a Woolworths, like, here, and then a Blockbuster, like, up the road a bit. On, like, the main high street where I am, sort of thing. So I feel like I'm kind of confusing the two together. So that's part of the problem. I feel like I'm confusing them together. Like, if I had to take a guess at what my Blockbuster looked like, so like the door would be here. Okay, that's the door. There'd be like a postal thing there, right? Funnily enough, it was very similar to the one that we're playing with right here. It is surprisingly similar. There was like a rounded like desk like here, and that was where they did all of the. Actually, no, I think the rounded desk was like here. You know, so that they could then access the postal ones there, right? That would only make sense. And then like they had like drinks, like a drink shelf all the way down there. So you could get like a giant mega bottles of Coca-Cola and stuff like that down there. With like, you know, the popcorn machine and stuff like here, like we've got. But they then had like a section like near the back where there was a big TV there. Like showcasing like, you know, promotional material or whatever, like there. Then they had like, I think they had like games here, like rental games there. And they're like the same on the other side, but like a different, you know, a different thing. So it was like PlayStation on there, and then like Xbox there or whatever. Whatever. Then like, I don't know, probably like movies all up this wall. Then I do remember there also being like a pick and mix, like here, a pick and mix station. So you had like the little scoops and all the, like the sections of sweets, like here, along in little plastic boxes, and you had like, you know, little paper bag dispensers and stuff. I remember something like that, and it kind of went further that way, and then off to the right, and there was just another row of them back over there. I seem to remember that was mine, but I can't really remember. It's been like 20 years. I feel so old. We're level 15. We get a candy dispenser now. Let me guess. Candy dispenser. There is a huge amount of different candies you can get. That's 300? Oh my god, it's so expensive as well. So expensive. Like, the fridge is 400. We gotta buy one, though, just to see what it's like, the candy dispenser. We'll put it, like... Yeah, you know what? We'll put it here to replace what was here. So how does this work? I can't interact with it. So is that it then? I just can't interact with it. And also I like how the candy is just, you know, a sprinkling of like coloured circles. It's not even modelled. It's just a cylinder with 2D circles in MS Paint. I feel ripped off. That should not be worth 300. Like, they've just done this. We want solid fill, no outline, and they've just done this. Ooh. This is literally all I've done for that part right there. Oops. Why does it not want to change colour? It's very frustrating. They've just done that, basically. They've just taken a bunch of circles and done different colours. I hope it isn't just decoration, because that's a very expensive decoration. That's like all the profit I made yesterday and a bit more spent on this. What a rip-off. I'll put it that way, that's definitely not AI generated. Right, it's the saddest day of the year. So what's gonna happen today? Drama movie rentals have gone up. Okay. Learn to skate with Coach Spellbook. Apparently that guy can't spell. What's up? Okay, that person likes movies. Good for that guy. We got new movie day tomorrow as well. I can't get a break. I can't expand the store enough. Like, quick enough. We gotta really expand. But yeah, like with the whole satisfactory thing, like it really depends on whether, you know, people actually want me to play Satisfactory again, like all the way through, because it's a big commitment. You know, it's like a 2-month game. You play it for 2 whole solid months back to back. So, I don't know. Where's everyone gone? There's no one in my shop. Hello? Oh, Galactic Rebellion is no longer new. Not a new film anymore. I feel like the second one will be shorter, even on 100 times, especially if people drop in. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because, like, this time I'll at least know what I'm doing. So that'll make it go quicker. But the 100 times elevator costs will make it take longer. So I don't know. I think if you join, it'll probably make it go 2 times faster than, you know, than what it should be. So I'm not sure.
Hey.
You said 13 bodies? Sure, there you go. But I don't know. Because Munin said he would try and have a go and join in. And as Munin has never played before, it could... Wow, rude. As Munin hasn't played before, it could potentially make it take a bit longer too. I'm not really sure. I mean, time isn't even really an issue. You know, we've got plenty of time. But it's just like... I don't know. Is the game different enough to warrant playing it again and getting an exciting experience? Because I don't want to like play the game again and be kind of bored because I've done it all before. I've got to like, there's got to be something like enough to keep it exciting. And yeah, I think that is just decoration. No one seems to be buying from this. Oh. I was able to click it. But what I don't think anything's happened though. I clicked it and it made like a shaky sound. You want to join in and play, but you want to save it when it's gotten a good level of updates. I mean, Satisfactory's in full release. You know, it went full release just before I played it the last time. So it's at 1.2 now. So it's got more than enough content. Yeah, more than enough content. Like, my first playthrough took me 120 something hours to get through. And I felt like every single second I spent in that world was well worth it. And there's been 2 updates since then. The 0.1 update was... It mainly just added elevators, and there was like a console release as well. So that was like the focus of the 1.1, getting it all out on consoles. So there wasn't really a lot of content in that update. But 1.2 has added weather, a respawn toilet, basically the equivalent of a Minecraft bed. They've redone the way vehicles work, and they've added randomization to the game as well. So like random like iron veins, copper veins, and they can be all in different locations now. And like different cost things as well. So like crafting can be 2 times more expensive, for example, that sort of thing. So, I don't know. But like, I'd say if you've never played it before, you'll have a blast with it. You'll have a blast. But if you have played it before, it's the question of, is it worth going back to it now, or should I wait for another couple of updates? Because I don't just want it to be the same game again on my second playthrough. It's got to be fresh and different. Okay, I think the store is done for the day. Cool. Probably head out stream right now. No worries, that's all good. That's all good. Stream will be available on the Xantor Live channel as always, if you want to check out progress. So yeah. And have a good day. Or night. Or whatever. Whatever time it is for you. Cool. Is it another new movie day? Yeah, we got another new movie day. Movies are just flying through. They're going crazy right now. Hey, how's it going, Bulk-Up? So what's the new movie today? Oh, look at that. Jumbo Manhunt. Well, if you guys are open, yes. We're not open, but, you know, that's fine. Jumbo Manhunt. It's the new film. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bulkhead. We want to get 15 copies of Jumbo. The brand new film. The brand new release. Is that Rambo? Yeah. We gotta move this to this shelf now. That means we're gonna get a huge amount of horror films go on the bargain bin. Which is fine. Why not Woman Hunt? I don't know. I don't know. This game. It's a bit of a silly billy. Look at all these copies here that we can't fit on the shelf. Well, I think we should buy a new shelf, actually. We'll buy a third shelf. A third horror shelf, I think. But we are seriously running out of space. That's the issue. Sure. Here is your reserve. And let's get the promotional material. There you go. Jumbo Manhunt. They drew first blood, now he'll finish it. My favourite one so far has been Forward to the Past. That's been the best one. It's in sci-fi. Here it is. Forward to the Past. I wonder what film that is. Yeah, I hope you're doing good though, Bulkhead. Great movie, but a bit backwards. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. You know what, actually? I watched Back to the Future this morning. I watched it this morning. Because I looked and I saw it's leaving Netflix soon, so I thought, I'm just gonna watch it. That's what I did this morning. Bad Dreams on Mel Road? Sure, we should have that film. Bad Dreams on Mel Road. That's this one. There you go. Not a bad way to start the day, absolutely. It's a good way to start the day. Great film. It's been a few years since I've seen it. The amount of detail that's in it as well is actually insane. Like, I don't know if you know about the whole Twin Pines Mall and Lone Pine Mall. At the start of the film, Doc is like, "Yeah, come to Twin Pines Mall, and you know, witness my time machine." And like on the sign, it says Twin Pines Mall, but at the very end of the film, it says Lone Pine Mall, because once Marty has gone back in time, he crashes through one of the pine trees as he's like escaping the Peabody residence, when he almost gets shot, you know, just as he goes back into the past. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The detail is crazy. Let's see if I can find it, actually. I'll find a screenshot. Yeah, here you go. Here you go, this is it. So at the start of the film, it's Twin Pines Mall. At the very start, as he's there, running down to see Doc, with his time machine. And then at the end of the film, it's Lone Pine. Because when he went into the past, like, he didn't move location, he just went back in time, right? And there was a farm in this location originally, where, and they even said it, you know, like, Doc even said it, "Oh yeah, there's a crazy guy who's trying to breed pine trees there." And as Marty is, like, leaving the farm, after being shot at by the farmer, he drives through 2 trees next to each other, but he only hits one of them. He crashes through a tree on the way out. And that's why, at the end of the film, it says Lone Pine Mall. Here you go, look. This part. See? There's 2 trees there. He crashes through it. Lone Pine Mall. It's just that sort of thing. Just crazy details like that in Back to the Future. Great film. Jumbo Manhunt. There you go. You watched Once Upon a Time in the West in theatres. It's like 2.5 hours long, but it's so good. I've not heard of that. I've never heard of that before in my life. What's it like? The longest film I've seen, it has to be Avatar or Oppenheimer. They're both 3 hours long.
Hey.
Oppenheimer, though, was just, oh my god, it was a headache. It was so difficult to watch. Has anyone else seen Oppenheimer? Oh my god, it is a difficult watch. It's just like so intense, like it's just stuff happening all the time. And it just doesn't stop. It's like intense all the way through. And you have to sit and concentrate on it the entire time. You can't just like look away and understand what's going on. It's a really difficult film to watch, Oppenheimer. And when you think it's the end, it just keeps going for another hour. It's like, come on. It's from 1968, about cowboys and early US exploration. Okay. I don't think I've ever really seen a cowboy film. Back to the Future Part 3 is probably the only one, really. I should give it a go. Because wasn't it the case where like cowboy films kind of like were everywhere, and there eventually became this point of there being so many of them that they were really oversaturated, a bit like zombie films in the year 2013. Galactic Rebellion. There you go. Yeah, it's like yeah, that's it. There was so many cowboy films that people just didn't want to watch them anymore. They were just really oversaturated. But I've never seen one. What about Red Dead Redemption 2? It's a video game. A cowboy video game. Blazing Saddles, okay. So you're like in a cowboy phase at the moment. I should give him a go. Oh, the day's over. I didn't even realise. Been a good day for the old jumbo film. There we go. Day over. Huh, trap the customer in that. Yeah, we got 3 horror movie sections now. That's not the best. I really want to expand. Just let me unlock this bit. It's so expensive. So expensive. Alright, let's open for another day. I think the plan would be to have 5 shelves of every genre. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horror, 5 drama, 5 sci-fi, action, romance, fantasy, cowboy, comedy, whatever. Whatever genres we have. Five for each genre, I think. We might be able to expand it a bit more eventually. Because I think once we've got the last 2 genres, we can really just do whatever we want. When we get to level 20 and we get the second staff member, we can go all in. We can do whatever. We can really push forward and expand. Yeah, a bit of customer kidnapping's always fine. No problem with that. It's the year 1990. That was legal back then, obviously. Back in the old days.
Hey.
What's your go-to adult movie? Ah, I will find you my favourite adult film on this list. Where is it? There it is. Flaming Hot Serum. That's my favourite one. Don't let your mind go there. Convict in my mouth. That's another really good one. That's a very funny one. Let's see what are the funny names. Sexy Kennel in the sauna. Oh, that's another great one. His tentacle is too big. My cow juice, her desire. Now, whose cow juice are we talking about? Keeping my milk carton oiled up. Bit weird. Yoink.
But as an insurance, if you have an Amazon account with a Prime membership, you get 1 free Twitch subscription.
Wow, 1 free Twitch subscription with Amazon Prime. That's crazy. Can't believe it. Sounds like a bargain, that. You can do that? Yeah, you can put your own videos in the game. I had to put one of my own adverts in there. What do you want? An old classic. Try this one. Cool, dude. Yeah, I agree. It is very cool.
Biscuits are the life-saving equipment that will help them. So please, use your Twitch Prime subscription and turn this crown upside down. Thank you.
I really like this game. If it's not obvious. This game's great. I feel like people are spending more money now that we've got the snack machines, like more snack dispensers. Don't know what it is. Hey, how's it going, Gene? Welcome. How you doing? We should put more focus into the snacks.
Hey.
Your father's the mayor of this town. Well, that's not going to look good for his next campaign, is it? I certainly won't be voting for him now. Good, how about you? Yeah, I'm good. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're just chilling, running my own video store. Video store? Video store. It's going good. I do feel like progression in this game is a bit slow. That's the only thing I'll say. Progression is slow. Because people are like renting films. And like, you know, we're getting like a tenner each customer. Going on. Whoa! Did you see that, Ryan? There's an alien invasion. It's a bit weird. Weird. Yeah, I'm good. We played some Helldivers 2 yesterday, and not yesterday, a couple of days ago, and it was okay. It was alright. What else is going on? Oh, you want an adult movie? We gotta get the next best one. His tentacle is too big. There you go. What else is going on? Not a huge amount. I'd say it's quite quiet at the moment. I haven't really felt like doing Guitar Hero charts lately. I've kind of been a little bit burnt out. So I haven't really done much lately. But that's fine. I'm sure I'll get back into it soon. I'm just currently addicted to this game. It is good. It is a very good game. What do you want? Bad Dreams on Melroad? Look, it's right here! Can you not see the advertisement? You're literally standing next to it. The customers are a bit stilly. They're like, hey, have you got this new film? And they're standing next to it. Cool, we can almost afford the expansion. So I think I definitely want to do that. That is for sure what we're going to do. I need the expansion. 1,250. But we've got a new video day coming. How are there so many new videos? So many new ones. We gotta move some of these. These aren't new anymore. There you go. Okay, open for business. There you go, just get a few people like in, a few extras. I don't know what this is supposed to do either. It's a bit weird. I feel like I can only click it like once a day. The only thing I could think is that it gives you some sort of hidden buff or something. That's my only guess. Maybe it like makes more customers come in for the day or something. I don't really know.
Upside down. Oh.
It's the only thing I can think of really. Good sci-fi movie? Well, I've got just the one for you. Here you go.
Hey.
I've just thought, yeah, well, yeah, I've just thought. So you know how, like, you know, I've got like my favourite one, whatever, the serum one that's not here at the moment. Videos have like a code. Look at that, SKU 69, nice, 812301. That means if you wanted, you could order in that specific video as many times as you want. And you can do that with any film. So that means you can order in films that you've already, like, bought loads of already. So we could potentially fill up some of our, like, emptier shelves, like fantasy or whatnot, with like, the same film. It is crazy expensive though. Right, okay. Dreams on Nell Road. Not that one. Didn't realise it'd be expensive. That's strange. I'm not going to do that because we're close to getting a getting an upgrade. It's an idea though. Eventually we'll be rolling in money. We'll be alright. We'll have plenty. We just got to build up. I do fear that once we get our second employee, there won't really be much for me to do. Because we'll kind of have one guy on the till and one guy doing returns. So it'll kind of be automated then, really. All I'd have to do is answer the telephone and like, talk to people. And who wants to talk to people? I certainly don't. That's the thing I like the least. Just in general. I can't talk to people. Which is why I stream. Because I'm not talking to anyone, I'm just talking to my computer screen. And I'm talking to text that appears on the screen on the right. Like, the way I see it is... Like, I don't know how many people are here right now because I don't look at the viewer numbers or anything. I never do. But like, let's say there was like 5 people sitting in front of me behind my computer screen, just sitting there watching, just like this. Just like watching me play a game. I would not be able to talk the way I am now. There's no way. I just couldn't do it. But because you're just names on a screen, I can talk to names on a screen. But not real people. What if it's just my imagination? What if it is? What if you're like, all of you here right now are just very advanced AI models? And you're trained to like respond to what I say? Sort of thing? That'll be the future, right? There'll be people who sit there streaming all day and no one is in the chat is real. They're just all an AI. Yeah, that will never happen. Hiring 5 random people to sit behind me while I stream. That will never happen. What, like random people as well? Like, I think the majority of people out there, especially in the area that I live in, don't even really know what video games are. I think, you know, I'm living, I wouldn't really say in an older person community, but, you know, if you were to do a survey of people who live down the road down there, I'd say most people are probably 40 or older, I would guess. But I can't say for sure. I'm interested in learning new stuff by sitting there and just, you know, bored out of their mind. I still feel like my content is like second screen content though. You know, I don't think it's main monitor worthy, in my opinion. But if this is main monitor content, then good. Brilliant. What if all my viewers are from my street? No, that'd be weird. Oh hey look, there's Supli out there. And oh, Manaphy's over there as well. Oh, and Boltkep's just driving past. Watch the stream through the window, yeah. What's outside the window? So far, nothing. You did just before there were a couple of cars that went past, but I couldn't catch what sort of cars they were or what colour they were or anything. I'll sit here and wait until something happens outside. It's a calm day, there's no wind. It's relatively nice out there today. Let's look at the temperature. It is 12 today. 12 degrees. I'll tell you what, I saw a fox earlier today. Around 10 past 10, there was a fox. I saw a fox. It's very rare for them to be out during the day, but this one was outside. So that was cool, bit different. Oh, we unlocked a police film. New genre, police movies. Okay, so because we unlocked police movies, we gotta do the casual. We gotta get this. I know it's spent money, and we gotta get our complimentary free police films. Sure, you can go there. That's okay. Our cop dramas. What colour are these? Light blue. There you go. Wow, these are even... These films look even more boring than the drama films. At least these have got colour to them. But these are just pure, like, grey. Besides the, you know, the rainbow on here. Those are like the gay police films, you know.
Ooh. Wow.
Here you go. Enjoy. The Hobo on the Loose. Yeah, it's a good film, that one. Have you never seen it? Yeah. Like custom leather jackets and stuff like that. Looking for a kid movie? Sure, you can have a child movie. There you go. It's sort of like, you know, there's like the whole, like licking the moustache sort of thing. They go kind of like, before like, you know, they hand someone in or whatever. Stuff like that. Like a big, thick, bushy
Other
mustache.
life-saving equipment
They do that sort of thing. A whip instead of a baton. I bet they wish they had a baton. Right, let's move on. Hot chocolate gas mask. Sure, you can have that. One. There you go. Yeah, the fluffy handcuffs. Yeah, they have to. Very funny. Well, we can probably get a store upgrade now. Now, is it worth doing the store upgrade now? Or should we wait until the next, like, movie release happens tomorrow? I think we're gonna have to still. I don't think we've got enough now that I look at it. It's 1,250, isn't it? I think. Yeah, 1,250. So we can't do it now anyway. It'll probably be like 4 in-game days, maybe, before we get this upgrade. Whenever they arrest anyone, they'll say, "You've been a bad boy." That's what they'd say. Movie Saltwater Terror. Here you go. They're after me. You're going to BLDP, Blue Lagoon Police Department. So silly.
Hey.
So please,
Christmas movie, sure. Here you go. The Devil's Robot, sure, I can get that.
from Zanti Boy in
Zanti Boy Industries.
every day, Xanto has to
Every day, Xanto has to go all the way downstairs
this
to get a
amount of
cup of tea.
exercise could kill him.
This amount of exercise could kill him, but he has no choice. It's a long way. It's a long way. It's even further now that I have moved since that advert. It's an even further distance to walk.
Will help children like Xanto get easier access to tea, biscuits, and other life-saving
You broke it and you returned it late. These people are monsters. These people are renting. You should get an option to like ban people for life if they do that, you know? You can like ban certain customers from coming in and you could get like a security guy at the door.
If you have an Amazon...
The criminal pat down scene is like the hottest moment in the film. Oh no. Oh no. Sci-fi film? Sure, I can get you a good sci-fi film. There you go, enjoy. Oh yeah, you could get like a big lever. It makes like a crack sound when you pull it, and there's just a trap door that opens. They fall into the dungeon below here. A concealed baton. There must be some really dodgy films out there that have lines like that. There must be. There must be, like, you know, my cow juice, her desire, or something like this. Oh, here you go. This is it. Poor officer, you're mine. Those are the handcuffs we were talking about. And it's an officer. It literally is. And it's got the rainbow on it too. It's perfect. A Camp Cop film. Maybe that's what you could call the film. Camp Cop. And the whole idea of the film, it could be like a multi-leveled name. So Camp Cop could be about, you know, like gay police officers. But it could be like a police training academy in the woods that's a camp. Double meaning. See? It does a bit as well, Manaphy. It does a bit. Yeah, you gotta be very careful how you say it. It's one of those. A romance film? Sure, you can have a romance film. Let's see. Here you go, have this one. I've always thought it could be interesting to you know, go into making movies. I've had some ideas for films, and there you go. I think that's a pretty solid one. Another idea for a film I've had. Here you go. A horror film. I actually dreamt of this one. I dreamt this. And I thought that would make a good horror film, so I noted it down. It's like set in the old times, you know, like the olden days, with like, you know, guys with like flat caps on, chimney sweepers, that sort of thing. It'd be set in that sort of era. And like, there's this guy who likes doing puzzles. You know, he has like the daily newspaper. He does all the crossword puzzles. He's got crossword books and stuff. You know, really into his puzzles and stuff like that. And then one day he gets a weird puzzle through the door, and like he doesn't know the answers to any of them yet. But the puzzles like are weird answers. So it's like one of the puzzles would be like, the last name of your new neighbors after they pass, like after the old neighbors pass away, and then like mysteriously, like 3 weeks later, both of his neighbors die mysteriously, right? And then some new people move in, and it's like, I don't know, Smith. So he puts down like the word Smith, and then at the very end, he has to put all of the words together, and it ends up being something like, you know, go to Smith Street at 3 p.m. on a Thursday, like Thursday in this year or whatever, and stand outside the red building or whatever. That would be like, you know, all of the clues to each puzzle like mixed up together, and it ends up making that big puzzle. So, like, he goes there, and as he's there, he's like, well, what's this about? Like, I don't know, something happens. Like, he ends up getting killed as well, mysteriously. And that would kind of be the point of the film. It would be like an entity that delivers the puzzle to him that ends up getting, like, loads of people killed in completely, like, natural ways, sort of thing. And, like, the last shot of the film would be, like, looking at him, like, on the floor, like, with, like, a dark evil entity sort of standing in frame of the camera as it, like, zooms back out away from. So the dark entity is standing there watching all the commotion. Because, you know, people will be, like, surrounding him and trying to help him, sort of thing. That's an idea I had, which could be... It's got potential. I don't know if you see what I mean. I think it's got potential. Yeah, takes the puzzle back and sends it to someone else. Yeah. Absolutely. And you don't know what or who this entity is. And that would then, like, either... Like, if the film does well, you could make a sequel. But if the film does badly, it would be kept in mystery. A bit like The Italian Job, if you've seen that film. Which is a great film. And if you've not seen it, I would highly recommend it. And don't look at anything about it. Go into that film knowing nothing. The Italian Job. It's a heist film. Oh, it's new movie day. I forgot. Xenocat. The new film Xenocat. I can't imagine what this is based on. Can you move? Xenocat. I wonder what film this is referring to. Oh, it's crazy. We mentioned it earlier, we think it's AI. I think it might be. Not sure though. Jumbo Manhunt. There you go. I have Jumbo. Also, we have enough to expand the shop now. So let's do that. Look at this. Whoa! Oh! We get a little staircase as well? That's huge! I didn't realize he had a staircase. Oh! Now that is something else. Has to be an arcade section. You see, I'm thinking a sweet parlor. Myself. What do you think? That's the first upgrade you did. It looks cool. It is cool. It's hella cool. So, the thing is, right? Like, movies are our main thing, but we also need, like, a sweet section. Because look, we've got all of these here, we can get even more, and we can get even more fridges for more drinks. So there's a huge amount of sweets we need to start selling as well. So I'm not sure. Hand-drawn art cover. Okay, if it says hand-drawn, I can believe it. It does look a bit though, a bit AI. You know what I mean? Just a bit. I'm not sure if it is. I could see it being either way. it could be either way. The one thing that proves that it could potentially be like genuine hand drawn is that they all are very consistent. That's one thing I'll give it. Like, all of the art styles are consistent across all the movies. Like, if you look at like that carton of milk and you compare that carton of milk with like that ghost and this Cthulhu and this ice cream and the eggs, they all have the same art style. You see what I mean? Like, a sort of highly detailed with like black outlines. Do you have a sad drama film? There you go. So I think it, you know, I am starting to think that it isn't. Have I gotten close to bankruptcy yet? I think we've gone under once, but not for long, because we were at like probably like 30 or 40 pounds in our total money count, and someone asked for like £50 change. So like for a split second I think we have gone into negatives, but we went straight back up again. There aren't really any costs either, to be honest. The only real costs are the employee. And it's about 40 a day for the employee. And I think we make around 300 a day, roughly. That is the most awkward price we've had so far. Only exceptions of foliage pack and a few back-end plugins that you purchase and use for development. Okay, okay. If that's what they say, then I gotta believe them. You know, I'm not going to accuse them of being, you know, like lying or anything like that. I just think the art style could potentially be seen as AI. But yeah, again, the fact that all of the artwork is consistent makes me kind of start to believe that it is genuine. But yeah, I hope you enjoy my my ideas for a movie. An action film for you to watch, short. Check out Jumbo. Great idea. Cool, cool. I'm glad you like it. And like, I don't know, maybe like there could be a B plot in the film or something where there's like a cop who's like going after like reports of things been happening and trying to follow the story as it's happening, you know, and then at the end it kind of backfires or whatever, goes wrong or something. I don't know. That could be a good B plot. Kind of like Saw in the beginning. Well, for sure, yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing, right? A lot of like horror films are made incredibly cheaply. The best, not really the best horror films, but because horror films are horror films, they have to be made on a really low budget. So of course the first Saw film was mostly set in that bathroom. There was like other areas as well, but the majority of it was in that one bathroom for the whole film. And then of course they had a bigger budget for Saw 2 because the first one did so well. That sort of thing. Another example of horror films set in one location, The Platform. That's a good film. Bit dark at times, but you know, good. Cube. The Cube franchise. Iron Lung, very recently. So those are like the best entry-level horror films to make, I guess. Like one location films. That's how you know something's on a budget. You went to watch Iron Lung. Is it any good? What's it like? I am interested in it because I've seen people play the game before and it does look pretty good. I really like the atmosphere of the whole story and everything. Right, what are we going to do with this downstairs area then? We've got to do something with it. Do we make this the suite section? Like, what we could do, for example, is we could do this. Put all the snacks there. I think that would work well. See what I mean? But then, realistically, we'd only be putting them down here for design purposes. Oops. Because they kind of look like they go here. I feel like it fits in there. Home of the Cursed Peasant. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We could put the adult section down here. Yeah. Yeah. Because the whole point of this adult section is it's got to be out of the way in the dark in the back. You know, covered in like cobwebs and stuff. It's, you know, out of the way. No one really knows about it. If you know, you know. Adult and the cops section. Oh, it can't go there. I think it's because of that pillar, I think. Yeah, this pillar's getting in the way. I can't move that. Okay, let's put it here and here and here then, maybe. Yeah, that kind of works. Let's just imagine you're walking into the shop. Oh, look, we got new releases right there. Let's go and have a look at the new releases. Oh, only one copy of Xenocat. Okay, let's have a little look around here. Oh, let's go down here. Oh, it's the snacks section. Oh, adult films. Nice. Yeah, I'm liking the layout. The layout looks good. We gotta do a bit of design as well. Gotta do some design. I like the wood. Not that kind of wood, bulkhead. Keep your mind out the gutter. There you go. Very nice. I wish there were like disco lights, because I think there was one, like some disco lights in my old Blockbuster. You know what I mean? Lights that point to geometric shapes, kind of like spinning in certain patterns. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is Camp Cop. The Camp Cop area. See, do the snacks work here? Because I kind of feel like they kind of do, but they'd also work well along this frontier as well. What do you think? Do they work there? I also think we're not going to have enough room. Well, we'll put one here. We will have enough room, but this is what I'm looking for, a floor plan. Inside a Blockbusters. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what the inside of a Blockbusters looks like. See, look, here's the snacks section. And there's the front of the store. How do you get snacks? You've got to buy like the snack shelves. There aren't really, like, floor plans, are there? I think we found one. Blockbusters floor plan. Yeah, this is the one Soup sent earlier. Is there a photosphere? Ooh, that would be good. But that looks diabolical. Let's be honest. The floor plan of that is horrifying. So we've got to have something more structured. Yeah, I mean, the other option is to get AI to work it out. Should we try that? Blockbusters interior walkthrough. The last Blockbusters video walkthrough experience.
No rush, no hassle. Fast checkout. 24-hour quick drop return. Open late every night.
Okay. Go inside, I dare you. Go in. Down a bit. Okay, so look, they've got new releases. New releases there. New movies. They've got that at the front. Then they've got them all along that wall there. Just kind of random films. TV series here. Action there. Blur. You see, you got some fridges here near the till. Sweets there as you walk in. Classics, drama. We've got drama as a category. Yeah, there are the sweets. There's the sweets. So we have to put the sweets by the counters. We've got to have the sweets by the counter. We have to do that. We got to change it up a bit. Also, the other thing I want to do is this. We're gonna ask AI to give it a look. We'll just see, right? We'll just see what's going on. I'm making my own Blockbuster video store. Here is the floor plan. Can you, here you go. Out of the areas I currently have, which is, I'll put labeled as A and B, as well as the unnamed section. Where would it be best to place my sweets section alongside fridges, as well as space for shelving for movies, or for drama, horror, action, sci-fi, fantasy, romance, Xmas, kids films, police films, and adult films. And we'll see what it comes up with. This is a fun layout. You basically got the skeleton of a classic video store already. Here you go. Customers will far likely enter from the bottom open main area. Well, yeah. Naturally drift right towards office and storage, or forward into A. Well, they can't go into storage, so they're probably going to be A and then loop into B, apparently. The front will be for impulse buys, so that's for sweeps. Center of the store is for popular categories. The back and the left is for niche or longer browsing. Okay. Here you go. This is some good info. So we want sweets at the front. Freestanding candy racks in the middle. That's all I needed to know. And then fridges along one wall near power. Okay, this is good. This is good information. We can work with this. We can work with this. See, it's useful. Say what you want about AI, but I think that's good use. So we're going to move all of this over here for now, just temporarily. Just temporarily shift some things. We're having a reshuffle of our store layout. This is when customers are going to complain that, you know, they can't, like, find anything. So what we want is we want to have, like, maybe here, perhaps? Phantom Gross Dash, hell yeah. How's it going, Mr. Rockin' Out? Ah, yeah, we don't have the follow age anymore. We got rid of the follow age for a good reason. because it was crashing the Nightbot because we had so many followers being tracked over such a long time. So we had to get rid of it. It was lagging out Nightbot, making it unusable. Before sales go down. It doesn't really matter though. I think as long as it looks visually appealing, like I don't see what the problem is. Actually, yeah, people do buy from this as well. You saw that? It gradually goes down over time. So I think we get like another 5 racks for behind here, and then we start working on putting the fridges along this wall. Although it's kind of bumpy, this wall. So I'm not sure what we'll do exactly. Do we have another section on that wall? We don't. It's just a bit annoying, that. That's okay. Maybe we put fridges along that wall. Is there another section behind? There is another section behind. It's okay. We'll think about it. Let's get some more snack shelves. 2 more. Yeah, how you doing? Good to see you again. Good to see you again, Ruben. It's been a while. Okay, so the last one we did was the breakfast bar. So that's that one. Sweet Buster is the next one. Super Chips can go on this one. And how many more different variants are there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 more. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another one somewhere else. There's an odd number of them. That's going to be a problem. We can always put one here, maybe. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Or we could put one like facing this way. Kind of like that. That could work. And then have like maybe a duplicate or not one on this end, maybe. I think that would work. There you go. I think that will work. Looks nice. Yeah, yeah. We got to go for a bit more visually. Because so far we've just been, you know, slamming, just, you know, random videos all over the place. But I think it might be better to put a little bit more thought and detail into what's actually going on here. Spellbook on Christmas morning? Sure. We can reserve that for you. So let's think about what we want at the front of the store. What do we want in this section here? Could it be new releases? We could maybe have a new release section here. Like right here, next to this. Isn't that what the what it said? Area A, the center, action, drama, and comedy. And new releases if you have them. Okay. That's what it recommends we put in this section here. So we'll start off by moving all of this over here. Just temporarily. I think sci-fi is one of our big genres, so we should probably keep that here. Action is also a big genre. We should keep that in this section somewhere. And what we'll do is we'll have maybe Let's think about this. How do you want to do this? I think we'll put comedy in the, not comedy, horror in that section. Because currently we have 3 horror section bits. We've got 3 horror shelves. So it would make sense to have those here, backing onto this. We can move it again later on when we've got more space, but for now we don't have a huge amount to work with. I think that's okay. That works. We might be able to squeeze in some more shelves here, but I kind of like the idea of being able to walk around this bit. I don't know. So we've got horror there. What does it say? It said comedy as well we want in this area, and drama as well. So we'll try put in drama here. This is like a big reshuffle day. See, I'm not a huge fan of Christmas being, like, on opposite sides of each other. Might have to move that. For now, let's put place there. Because that we've got only 1 shelf of that. Eventually, I think we'll just have 3 shelves for each genre. Sort of thing. So, like, this will eventually become a drama shelf as well. What on earth is this? Why is that a mixed shelf? That shouldn't be a mixed shelf. Oh my god. Someone's messed this up. I bet I knew who it was. It was Ryan, wasn't it? Had to be Ryan. This is like, yeah, this is the kids section. Kid, there's a horror film in the kids section? You can't be doing that, Ryan. Jeez. Why would you put horror films in the kids section? What sort of monster are you? Comedy film? You don't belong there. You belong on here. An action film? Imagine like you want to go and get like Pixar, and then you end up walking home with Die Hard. You know, it's not the same thing, is it? Okay. What else can we do? I think we've only got 1 fantasy section, maybe. I don't. Unless, do we have more fantasy? I think we're only at 1 for now. That's okay at the moment.
This is an open
We'll move the bargain bin down here temporarily.
all the way downstairs.
Can we put Christmas in here? We can't. It doesn't quite have enough room, annoyingly.
You have an Amazon account.
You got to put the actions section up here as well. Oh, they're not straight.
That will help it. So please, use your Twitch Prime subscription.
That's a bit of a problem.
Upside down.
Oh, and I can't put it there because there's a pillar.
This is an open
That's a bit annoying. Oh look, you can fit them inside of that. Like that, you can do like corners. I didn't realise that. That's cool. See, look, we're putting a little more thought into design now. Oh, we don't have a second fantasy section. I can't put it there, that'll look horrible. We only have one comedy section. That'll work. Oh, whoops. Still put that in the back corner. I mean, I think that'll be better for now. I mean, it's one of those where we're kind of limited on what we can do for now. But, you know, as and when we expand our store a bit more, like get more store upgrades, we'll be better off, I think. I like the layout more with the snacks here. This feels more store-like, I think. I don't know about you. It just looks very store.
Oh.
You guys just opened? Yeah, we're brand new. We've only been here a month. Yeah.
Hey.
We'll just throw that one on the floor. Someone will find it. You have the movie I Wish for the Prisoner. Sure, we gotta find it now.
Anti-Boy Industries.
There it is.
Ooh.
The problem is, I no longer know where anything is. That's the issue now.
But as a choice, if you have an Amazon account with a Prime membership,
Wow.
I couldn't tell you where anything is now. Okay. Yeah, I only have 183,000 points, still away from King Dingus. Yeah, no one's had King Dingus yet. Still no one. How's it going, Dirty Hurts? Is he asleep? Wake up. Yeah, no one's had King Dingus yet. You're 21.54% of the way there. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, the idea with King Dingus, right? The whole idea is that when someone eventually claims King Dingus, you'll get like your own panel underneath my stream. And you will be the leader. You know what I mean? You'll be like the Kim Jong-un, the supreme leader. And you'll get like a permanent spot underneath the stream until someone else claims King Dingus. And then you will be dethroned. And we'll have like a full-on like a family tree almost. Or like I don't know, like imagine like a really fancy building and there's like a giant like framed portrait of that person going like this. You know what I mean? Like a Victorian painting where someone's got their hands like crossed over on their lap. We'll have like that sort of thing underneath the stream. To remember you by. You'll be remembered. But it says King Dingus. Could also be Queen Dingus too. You know. I'm not judging. Let's see. Scary Pirate Nightmare. There you go. Like, you know, Soup, if you want to be Queen Dingus, you can be Queen Dingus. you can be who you want to be. Sounds like a waiting game. Yeah. We haven't got a monarchy at the moment in this stream. Not yet. Because no one's ever claimed it since they introduced channel points all those many years ago. It's almost Christmas time. We'll buy a snack shelf. So what else can we sell? So we've got super chips there. Freddy's cheese sticks. Now in stock. There you go. Benevolent Dingustator. Whatever you want. It's 1,000,000 points to become the King's Dingus. So, you know, at that point, you could be like Lord Baron Soupley III or something. I don't know. Whatever you want. Kind of dilutes the title. True. Yeah, this guy's really struggling to put films down there. There's 2 people in this section. Can they not climb stairs? Do you have an old drama film? Jumbo Manhunt. We do indeed have Jumbo Manhunt. We got it right here. You already walked past it, lady. Oi! She gave up. She ended up ignoring me in the end. Yeah, there's no limit.
Hey.
Also, speaking of the whole AI thing again, I know we've been talking about it a lot today, but like, what's up with the whole NVIDIA DLSS 5 or whatever? I've seen so many memes of that going around. It's crazy. What have they done to Grace? What have they done? The heck? What have they done to Grace in Resident Evil? They can't be doing that. Just need two 5090s? Yeah. Because of course, everyone has that kind of money. Obviously. Looks awful in motion. Well, that's always the problem with DLSS, right? Is you get like the artifacts, the blur, like you move and it like takes a second to catch up.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of Prime subscriptions will go up.
That's always the problem with it. Gasified her. Yeah, but they can't do that.
Access to tea,
They can't do that, Manaphy. They can't.
saving equipment.
The chicken's last day home.
So please, use your
They can't do that to my future wife. I mean, what are they thinking? Grace from Resident Evil. Why would they do that to my future wife? Space Queen tactics. There you go. Can't believe it.
this amount of Nexus could kill him, but he has insurance. If you have an Amazon account with Prime membership, you get 1 free Twitch subscription. Thousands.
So I think over the next few days in this game we're gonna save up because there isn't really any events apart from the Christmas event. And all that means, the Christmas event, is just we get more holiday film rentals. So I think we've got a good solid week of upgrading ahead of us. We're just going to start saving up from now to massively expand. And as soon as we've got enough space in the shop, that's when we get new videos. We can order them en masse. It's like every single time there'll be like a new bundle appear of random films. We can always max that out. Always get the new mixed bundles. All the memes are quite funny though. I think the funniest DLSS 5 meme I saw was with the old and the new Jim Carrey. That one was the funniest. Like the Jim Carrey we know is the DLSS off, and on is like the one, like the new Jim Carrey, the fake one from a few weeks ago. I mean, an old classic. That was probably the best one I've seen. Because Jim Carrey does not look like Jim Carrey. It's a different person, I'm certain of it. It can't be. Stalking diver. There you go.
Hey.
More popcorn. Yeah, the handsome Squidward. Yeah, exactly. Ahoy egg. Oh, you want that film? There you go. There's Ahoy egg for you. A horror movie. You want an old horror movie? Okie dokie.
Oh.
You literally reserved that like 10 seconds ago, and you've already come in. Like, did you just stand outside and reserve it? Like, what are you doing? Should we get a couple more shelves? I know I said I wanted to save up, but it is also kind of bothering me that I don't have all of the snacks now. Got that. Popcorn caramel. Go. We're getting there. Almost got all the snacks. There's about, what, 3 or 4 more to get? There's been quite a few cotton candies as well lately, which is good. Must be getting close to selling my 20th. Get another one. I'll reserve that for you, sir. you go. Now we can fill this up. Dino gummies. There you go. Nice. So stick to me like Kappa. What? How do you mean? I'm confused. Is that like a joke that has gone over my head? I think it is. Okay, well that's that. What day is it today? It's Monday. Okay, cool. Oh, I see caramel. I see. There's a lyric in that Sleep Token album. I can't remember which song it is, but they say "stand tall." Stand tall. And I always hear Xantor when they say that because of the way that they say it. Xantor. I'm like, oh, has someone mentioned me? But no. So that Sleep Token song is now ruined. Oh, an arcade. We got an Arcadia, because that's the name of that album. Arcade Maze Munch and Arcade Orc Invaders. Look at that. 2 arcade machines. But we don't have the money or the space for it yet, so not much we can do about that. They know? Yeah, they know me. Sleep Token know who I am.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. Purchased it. Oh, that classic. Who could forget that? That came out last month. You're after 2 police films. Okay, interesting choice. So, like, you know what's funny? I'm interested in, like, potentially trying a playthrough of this game where the only thing you're allowed to sell are, like, the big promotional ones, like these. You're only allowed to sell, like, Star Wars or Home Alone, and you're not allowed to sell any other types of film. So, like, the first week would be miserable, but then you'd get a new movie that comes out, and everything would change. Because, like, the customers would be a bit annoyed that, you know, there's no bad films or whatever. Which will go to adult movie. Oh, you know the film I'm after. You know the one. That's the one I always give people. Flaming hot serum. So horrible.
Oh.
Xenocat.
If you have an Amazon account with a Prime membership, you get 1 free Twitch subscription. It's thousands with Prime subscriptions go unused every 60 seconds. Your Twitch Prime subscription will help your lights out.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Every day, Xantor has to travel
Yeah, we've really got to get new videos. I feel like most of our sections are now like empty, apart from the horror section and the action and drama, of which we've got way too many. We need more kids films, comedies. Look at all the sci-fi films we got here. There's way too many.
Hey.
Go. Romance film to suggest. There's my romance section back here. I want people to be unhappy. I don't want them to see. I don't want them to see the romance section. I've hidden it at the back. I don't want people to enjoy watching these films. They make people sad. Mainly me. Sad from the loneliness. Tomb of the Cursed Peasant. Sure, I'll get you that.
thousands.
Hey.
Every day, Xantor has to travel.
I find the people like here really annoying. I don't know if anyone finds that. People who just ask you for stuff. Well, I wish they had like a third employee you can unlock, and that'd be like the customer service rep. Whatever, you know what I mean? Like, they just stand here and people will talk to them instead of me. Customer service rep. That's what they need in this. So that I can just sit here on the tills all day while they're just talking and doing things for people. That's what this needs. As well as slightly faster progression.
Yes.
That's all.
This amount
Oi, wake up.
but if you have an Amazon account with
I'm certain I could just ignore these people.
Go and use every 60 seconds.
Wow.
Your Twitch Prime subscription
I'm certain I could.
gets easy access to tea, biscuits, and other life-saving equipment that will help them. So please, use your Twitch Prime subscription and turn this frown.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? If you can't find a place to put the action films, put them on there, the clearance bin. Well, not die trying, though.
Every day, Xantar
Not die trying.
this amount of exercise could build
Oh, you gonna have a snack? You gonna have a bit of chocky? Gonna have a bit of chocky. Oh, and a bit of candy floss as well. Beautiful. That might be my 20th one, but I'm not sure. It's Christmas. It's the 25th of winter. It's Christmas. Must be very close to an airport. Like suspiciously close to an airport.
biscuits and other life-saving equipment that will help them. So please,
Ugh. I wonder what's going to happen in spring.
Xantar has to travel all the way downstairs to get this amount of exercise.
Hey.
What?
With a tiny
You had to pick up double swell gnome? Have it. There's this YouTuber called Django Disc and makes videos about rating celebrities' 4 favourite movies. Okay. Calls them builds like in games like the movie buff build. Interesting. What would my 4 favourite films be? I've already got 2 of them. I already know my two favourite films. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and the original Jumanji. I have to say the original, just to make it clear. That it's not, you know, the modern day Jumanji. But I don't know. I don't really know other than that. I think Back to the Future is pretty up there, to be fair. Speaking of.
If not thousands.
It's up there. A drama movie for someone who's lonely. Am I just that guy? think I am. No, I don't know. I don't know what else I'd pick if I had to. Probably just Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. It's not even the best movie. In my opinion, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone is very disjointed. The more I've seen it, the more I've realised that it's a very disjointed film. Like, structurally, it's a bit all over the place. It's like a prog song. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Ratatouille. Huh? I'd say that's up there as well. Treasure Planet. Oh, Treasure Planet. Ooh, I forgot about that. Ooh. That is a really good film. Star Wars? Okay, okay. Which one? It's not that it won't necessarily mean much to me, because I've only seen A New Hope. But yeah, I agree with Treasure Planet. That does deserve to be up there. I should watch that again sometime. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it, right? It's such a good film, Treasure Planet, and yet, like, it did badly in cinemas and stuff like that. It was seen as a failure, that film. It was seen as a fail. Whereas it was genuinely very good. The universe in that is crazy as well. Like, every single, like, I don't know, every single, like, character in the film is like a different race. There's like a cat woman, there's like a dog man, like, there are humans as well. It's crazy. Never even heard of it. It was very heavily advertised when I was a child. They had like you know, like McDonald's toys of it as well. It was one of those. It was a big film at the time. Very good. It's a typical sort of, you know, almost like a pirate film, in the way that there's like, you know, bad guys who are after treasure and good guys who are after treasure, and they both have to try and get to it first before the other one, sort of thing. But the visuals on it are really good. It's that sort of old style animated Pixar. Not animated Pixar. That old style animated Disney style. A bit like that animated Little Mermaid or whatever, or Spirit or whatever. A bit like that sort of style. Even though Spirit, I think, was DreamWorks, I'm pretty sure. That kind of early 2000s, mid 2000s Disney animated art style. Kind of like you'd see in Frozen, that sort of thing. Although Frozen is more 3D, I think. I'm not really sure. It's hard to explain. But it's really good. Love the world building for sure. For sure. The characters look ugly. What, in Treasure Planet? I can see where you're coming from, to be fair. To be fair, I will let you off on that. I'll give you that one. This guy's eyes are too far away from his head. He has like eyes over here. But yeah. Yeah, a little on the ugly side. I will give you that. But yeah, the movie is great. Like, this is just one of the scenes from it. Like, at the very start of the film. Look at that, like, the atmosphere. You get kind of like a pirate / cyber or like steampunk sort of feel from it. Like, this is like a screenshot from really early on. Like, look at that. That's like the... I don't even know how you'd explain that. It's like a space station. Almost. But it's like steampunk. What on earth? Okay, let's move on. Let's not look at that anymore. I was trying to work out the geometry of all that, how that worked. Yeah. Not what I was expecting to see. Yeah, it's a great film. I would recommend watching it. In fact, I probably will watch it again soon. Now you've reminded me of that. Where's the Christmas section? There it is. Fantasy. That's the thing. I've lost all my sections now. I don't know where they all are because I haven't adapted to the new layout yet. Okay. I'll watch it again for the geometry research purpose. Well, I mean, I play Resident Evil to like for the structural integrity of the buildings and the layouts of the interior designs. That's why I play Resident Evil. So, I don't know. Maybe it'd be a good idea. Oh, cool. He gave us just 60 quid. Good stuff. Thanks for chatting the guitar bar. No problem. No problem. It was quite straightforward to chart, to be fair. It was very similar to all of the Bose Onkel's charts I've done as well. Hopefully I'm saying their name right as well. Bose Onkel's. phone again.
This is an urgent appeal from Zanti Boy Industries.
It's the right English form. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, Jumbo's no longer a new release. How does it go? It goes in the action section.
If not thousands of Twitch
Oh my god, you've got 3 late videos? What a monster. Another late fee. You got to understand, you can't be handing these films in late.
This amount of exercise could kill you.
What is your deal? Yeah, I will say I have been a little bit burnt out from charting lately. Just a little bit. I mean, I did like 4 albums back to back, so I deserve a bit of a break. Let's do a bit of restocking. Don't blame me, yeah. It's a lot. A lot of charting. White. That's weird that it's not like auto-filling this. See what I mean? Like for all the others, it's like picking the right thing to put in there, but that one it wasn't.
Biscuits and other life-saving equipment that will help him. Oh. So please, and turn this upside down.
Nearly done with that song you sent me the other day. There's so much weird vibrato in every note. Oh, songs with like bends and wiggles all look like every note. They're a bit of a pain. That can be such a pain. I think we're almost at the point of getting a new upgrade as well. New renovation. I forget how much the next section is. Can't be much more though. Being 900 monies.
So please.
Yeah, good stuff. It's good to see you charting again.
This amount
I feel like Lil Pauly's server has sparked interest again, and that's really good. I'm glad that there is interest.
Your Twitch Prime subscription will help children like Xanto get easier access to tea, biscuits, and other life-saving equipment that will help them. So please, use your Twitch Prime subscription and turn this frown upside down. Thank you. This is an urgent appeal from Xanto
Yeah, 100%. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Tundra, it's like, I did mention it in the DMs when when we originally talked about it not long ago. Like, it just feels like, for such a long time, like, no one has cared about our charts, and then now, there's the Lil Pauly server, and it's full of people who actually do care about our charts. It's like, finally... Finally, it's all paid off.
and turn this frown upside down.
Xenocat. Xenocat's gonna be somewhere. Where is Xenocat? Should be here, right? Where is it? Am I dumb, or is Xenocat not here? I don't see it. Yeah, I can't help you. I don't think we've got Xenocat.
Biscuits, other life-saving equipment. Please,
We run out of Xenocats. Framed? Alright. I feel like it's gonna be one of those where I'll either know it or I won't. Like, I'm not gonna be able to guess it. It was today's Strumdle. Is that on? Because I checked earlier and it wasn't there. I've got to check the Strumdle. There are reports that Chuck Norris is dead. That's impossible. He can't die. He's Chuck Norris. He can't die. It's impossible. In fact, Chuck Norris kills death. Only early internet users will know. But that was like one of the big memes back in the day. Chuck Norris jokes. Is it like, you know, is it just happened? Yeah, trending in the UK. But it says 21 hours ago he was hospitalized. Oh yeah, he's passed away now, yeah. Yikes. Yikes.
Compañero, ten las drogas.
Big yikes. I didn't really know, I didn't really know what Chuck Norris did apart from be like an internet meme from back in the day. I think he was in movies though.
One free Twitch subscription. Hundreds, if not thousands, of Twitch Prime
Yeah, 86 is respectable.
and other life-saving equipment that will help him. So please, use your Twitch Prime subscription and turn this frown
Let's see.
upside down.
What the what are the here we go. Let's see.
This is an open to peer Industries.
Chuck Norris has a live bear as his rug. It's just too scared to move.
This amount of exercise could kill you, but it has no choice. If you have an Amazon Prime membership, you get
When Chuck Norris enters a room, he doesn't turn the lights on. He turns the dark off. Chuck Norris once won a game of Connect 4 in only 3 moves. Chuck Norris knows the last digit of pi. He counted to infinity twice. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He does earth downs. See, like that was like the whole joke back in the day, back in the, you know, the 2000s, the late 2000s. Those are the jokes.
biscuits and other life-saving equipment that will help him. So please, use your Twitch Prime subscription and turn this frown.
Yeah, they were solid memes back in the day. Rip. That was around 2012 to 2015. I feel like it was earlier than that. It must have been like 2009 to 2012, I think. Because like on the scale of things, Nyan Cat was I think 2011, and I still feel like that's one of the newer memes in comparison to the old internet. You know, Nyan Cat was like the next generation of meme. And it was before Nyan Cat, I think, Chuck Norris jokes. So I think it was earlier, but I'm not sure. Yeah, 86 is alright. I mean, it's the sort of thing where, like, it depends on how well you are, right? If you're still able to walk around and, you know, do stuff for yourself at that age, then that would kind of be a sucky time to go. If you're still well. But, you know, if you're, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to be like 86 in a bed and just do nothing all day, you know, and just have like a carer come in like twice a day and just give me food. I wouldn't want that. I just want to go, you know what I mean? Because what's the point if you're just, you know, like that aged and there's just nothing you can do. you're just stuck in bed all day. I don't really see how that is an enjoyable thing.
Hey.
But to be fair, like there's like an extended family member, a comedy film to recommend. Let's see, there's a comedy. There's an extended family member of mine. Not really family member, he's like a friend of my extended family. My very small family. Who's over 100. And he was like... I remember one Christmas time, he was like in the garden playing like, you know, kicking a ball around with like, so, you know, some little kids who were also extended family members. So, I mean, that's crazy. You know what I mean? It's insane. I don't know how he does it. Paladin Away from Death. He was... It's crazy. This guy's even met royalty as well. He's been on the telly multiple times. It's crazy. And is like somewhat well known as well, like a well known figure. I wouldn't say like massively well known, but you know. I saw like a Reddit post where some random person posted it and he was on there, and it had like 20,000 updates or whatever.
Hey.
So, you know, somewhat well known. This extended friend of the family. Your dad's grandma died at 91. She did the house dishes, laundry, cooking, everything until she was 90.5 years old. Then went downstairs. Yeah, it's weird how quickly things can go wrong, go downhill. I think, yeah, if I was in that situation where I was like, you know, old and I just couldn't do anything anymore, I just wouldn't really care anymore. I wouldn't want to keep going. But I don't know. Maybe I would. You know, maybe like, you know, in the future I could just have a screen in front of me and just sit there watching films all day. I don't know. But I mean, like, if, you know, I was in a really bad state and I just couldn't even watch films anymore, or whatever, I just wouldn't, you know, wouldn't want to keep going, sort of thing. That's how I see it anyway. It depends on how much, like, how bad a person is, from my point of view. How bad is in how ill, I mean. Felt not well and died in half a year. It is sometimes like the simple things that get people though, like the common cold or whatever. If you know, have something else wrong with you and then you get the common cold, that can finish you off. You know what I mean? And that's one of the big ones. It might seem like trivial, but yeah, I think it's the common cold that is a bad one. If you're like particularly old. It can just tip you over the edge. But yeah, R.I.P. Chuck. If it wasn't for the internet memes and jokes, I would never have known who Chuck was. So yeah. We almost got the next store upgrade. We're at 1,400 big ones. We need 1,500. I think that's the most expensive part of the shop as well. You should watch movies when you were a kid, right? Yeah, you see, I've no idea. I've never seen a Chuck Norris film. I don't know. We're only 10 off of getting the next upgrade, which is here. Actually, no, that's not the most expensive. This is the most expensive. Section C. Yikes. I didn't see that one. How's the new style out? Do you say selling more can? I don't think so. I think we just sell the same amount, which is just not very much. I mean, this is after a full day. You know what I mean? This is a full day of the store. So it's, you know, they're not selling very well. But, you know, I feel like people are definitely stealing some of the new releases. I'm certain of it. They must be stealing some of these new films. Because you've got a new release shelf and there's nothing on there. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we have the arcade unlocked now. We can get an arcade. But I won't. Not yet. I'm saving up for the next store expansion. Cool. Hey, we unlocked Westerfield. Well, there you go. We unlocked the Chuck Norris film. I imagine he's a Western guy. I don't know. So because we unlocked that, we are going to have to do this. I know I don't want to spend the money on a new shelf, but I have to get at least a few Westerns in. Otherwise people will be... Okay, fine, you can have the day off. Otherwise, yeah, people are going to be annoyed that there's no Westerns. Westerns are orange. Of course they are. There you go. We got Western films. Gonna buy that game too now. Looks like more want to finish some of those. Yeah, for sure. It is definitely a better simulator. The only thing I would say is that progress is hella slow. That's the only issue, really. Like, basically, until today, I haven't really spent money since the 25th. Or whatever. So, you know, 1,200 in a few days is not a huge amount. When these simulator games, you know, like compared to other store-based simulator games, I would say it is slower progression than you would expect. But it does do things to keep you interested, and that's good. it does keep things spicy with all the sort of events and things that happen. It's quite good. Like, you want to take a look at the calendar, because you can see everything that happens. Like, new movie release days, they happen like maybe 4 times a month. Then you get like special events like Friday the 13th and, you know, meeting Santa, and things actually happen in the outside world. Outside.
So please, and turn this frown upside down.
Wow.
So it's pretty good. Also, I've got to do all of these today, don't I?
From Zantiboy Industries.
I maybe should have waited a little bit before I opened the store.
Travel all the way downstairs. This amount of exercise.
Oh yeah, I saw that one as well.
But has no choice.
Yeah. He was crying or whatever because his game like made 250k.
You get one.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. His wife was there, wasn't it? What wasn't she? Police film. Police. Police? Police. Police? Police film. Police.
Urgent appeal from Zantiboy Industries. Every day.
Horror movie? Sure, you can get a horror. Yeah, I gave him a gay police film.
Your Twitch Prime subscription will help children like Xantor get easier access to tea, biscuits, and other life-saving equipment that will help him. So please, use your Twitch Prime subscription and turn this frown upside down.
Turn this frown upside down.
Here. Every day, Xantor has to travel all the way downstairs. Yes. This amount of exercise could kill him. Has no choice. If you have an Amazon account with a Prime membership, you get
Even have some jiggle physics? Yeah, they do. The women especially. No further comments on the matter. Popcorn? Sure. I'm just saying, I haven't noticed a guy who has jiggle physics. That's all I'll say. Look at the next guy. Look at this guy. Does this guy have jiggle physics? Look at him as he walks. Did you see any? I certainly didn't. Okay, you want an old movie. Well, you see, the men have those physics.
Compañero,
Look, people really want to return their films, but
this
they
amount
can't.
of exercise could kill him, but he has no choice. If you have an Amazon account with a Prime membership, hundreds, if not thousands,
So I've got to keep the films coming in, because people are getting stuck at the door, if you saw earlier. There was like a huge crowd of them standing outside the returns area, because it was full. Oh, it's my granddad again.
Are the life-saving equipment that will help them.
He wants a kids film? That's a bit weird. It's a bit strange. You're tall.
You get one free Twitch subscription. Hundreds, if not thousands, of Twitch Prime subscriptions will go unused every 60 seconds. Your Twitch Prime subscription will help children like Xantor get easier access. So please,
Hey.
Thank you.
The sooner I can get this second employee, the better. I'm getting closer to getting that second employee. I think we need to be level 20 and we're level 18. So we're almost there. To like fully automating the shop. But even so, we've got to get like a really good, like an employee with some good stats, because they have like abilities, the employees. So there's like I think there's one which is like a perfect immune system or something, which means they never call in sick. Sort of thing. And then there's some people which never ask for raises. Like the guy we've hired doesn't like never asks for a raise. Imagine if leveling up was required to get employees IRL. That would actually be kind of interesting. I think that would make sense. So for example, serve 50 customers, and then it would be tracked by the system. You know, like the POS system, point of sale, not the other meaning of POS. You know what I mean? Serve 50 customers to get started. And you get like achievements, you know, like make a big sale. You know, sell to, you know, this amount of money. Like make a sale of 1,000 or more or whatever. Depending on what it is anyway, it would be scaled based on the business. Could make sense. We can afford the next store upgrade now. We'll have a look at that after the store's closed for the day. We'll leave the returns desk as well. Ryan can sort it out in the morning when he gets in. You know what would be next level? It would be totally next level if like, yeah, Waldo, yeah. If like the employees had like a family, whatever, and they could be like, oh yeah, I gotta go on paternity leave. My wife has just had a child, and then they have to like take like 3 weeks off in the game, and you have to hire like a temp to cover for them or something. You know what I mean? Just really, really like a deep system for it. Or like someone breaks their leg and they come in crutches and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. IRL store simulator goes into hyper realistic detail. All right, let's get this. All right, section D is now open. We gotta move all of this now. It was here all along. What's this? So we get like a special room here. Okay. Well, this is alright. This is okay. I would prefer to knock this wall through. I think that would work better. We'd get more room. But there's no problem with that. I have no problems. I am interested in what this is. That room there. I think... Yeah, 750. That's not too expensive. It's not too bad. Spring day 1. Look at that, we're in spring now. Ryan's back. Ugh. Ran right into me. Okay, let's have a look at the calendar for spring then. What's going on? April Fool's Day. Laughter takes over this special day with jokes, pranks, and a surge in comedy film rentals. Ah, we don't have comedy films, really. We don't have many. New release day. Spring break. New movie day. Flower festival. Friday 13th again. New movies. New movie. Arnold Day. Easter. Medieval fair. Okay. Interesting. That's what spring looks like. Okay. Cool. Can't find any place for science fiction. Oh, there's so many science fictions. Tell you what, we're gonna make a sci-fi room. I think we've got to. We just got so many science fiction films that I think it just makes sense to make a sci-fi room in here. Sci-fi plus action room. You can apparently put one there. That's a bit weird. Yeah, the nerd room. That's what this is going to be. It's going to be the nerd room. We're going to have the sci-fi green and looking like that. Walls are going to be green as well. Because sci-fi is a green colour. Is it not? Okay, there we go. I'm going to save as well. So because of that, we've got the nerd room in here. Action films, sci-fi, which means we can move these. Looks like a green screen room. Huh. Would it be totally trippy if I chroma keyed the game? Let's see. How do we make this work? It is at the back though. That's the problem. So it's showing up as like just black for you. I need to put something behind there. Webcam in the background. That could work. All right, let's play the game now. Like, if you go in here, it's kind of invisible. You can kind of see me a little bit transparent, but you can really see me here. Let's see. What else can we put behind there? The Xantor immersion room? Yeah. What else can we put in here? I've got an idea. I have a plan. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, not that. That was the wrong thing.
2 out of 19.
I imagine you've been all over the world.
Got my image slideshow from the intro. Can have that as a background. There you go. So now just random pictures of me will appear in the nerd room. Oh, it's me on the bike. See, it's kind of transparent here too. I wonder if there's any way of changing that. I gotta like turn the sensitivity down somewhat. No, it's not quite there. I don't know how to make it better. I think it's like a certain shade of dark green. That's me on bonfire night. That's me using a traditional telephone. Okay. Let's turn it off for now. Funny though. It's funny. There we go. Okay. Sci-fi room, we gotta change these. Yeah, it's the gay sci-fi room now because there's a rainbow behind there. Okay, that's that. We gotta put some new things here. So I think we're gonna put fantasy there. And we kind of need new films now. That's the main issue. We don't have any new films like at all. We're running out. So we're going to spend all of today's profits buying this, the random movie bundle of 20 random movies. As well as moving all of these into the new sci-fi room. There you go. And we'll probably make another action shelf or something as well. Vader's latex, yeah. Oh, that's a horrible thought.
Wow.
Let me help it. So please, use your Twitch Prime subscription and turn this frown upside down.
Hey, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. It's very silly. I'm glad we got this new room though now. That's good. There's a lot of space here now. We do definitely need the extra sci-fi space. Shelves are just so expensive. I wish the shelves were a little cheaper.
Hey.
I've only seen that film once and I thought it was a bit strange. A Space Odyssey. Not that version. A new release. We don't really have new releases, to be fair. There aren't new films at the moment. I only really watched it because of the whole 42 meme. Tell you what, the weirdest sci-fi film I've ever seen has got to be Ready Player One. Has anyone seen that? It's just so bizarre. It's one of the weirdest films out there. I still don't even really know what it was about. And I've watched it. Yeah, it's a really weird film. The only way I can explain it is it's like, think of the word copyright infringement and what that would involve, and it's got literally, like, it tries to commit as much copyright problems as possible. A Christmas wizard decoration. Yeah. So it's got everything in it. It's got like McDonald's, it's got like Sonic, it's got like Mario, it's got King Kong, it's got The Shining. It's just got like every possible media like reference you can imagine is just stuffed in there. Pac-Man? I don't even really understand it. Like, I don't know how it works. How did they get permission to make that film? A Christmas film. There you go. Like that Pikmin game. Is that like the copy of Pal World?
Or how the children like Xantor get easier access to tea, biscuits, and other life-saving So please,
Which is a copy of Pokemon. Oh, that's a copy of. I remember the Overwatch bit now. Yeah. That was weird. That was. Yeah, it was a bit like that. It was just weird. It was so weird, that film. The weirdest film I think I've ever seen has got to be... oh, it's my granddad again. The weirdest film I've ever seen has got to be... Everything Everywhere All at Once. By far. It's pretty good. Oh, it's a very good film. Oh, yeah. It is very good, but it's so weird. I went in knowing nothing about it. And I even took a picture of my face as I was watching it, because it was literally like this. Like the entire film. Face is wide IRL. Yeah, my head just expanded sideways. It was really weird. It's never happened again. But it like, no effect needed. My head went wide. I don't know if I'd say it's one. I don't know if I'd say it's one of the best films I've seen, because I've only seen it like once, Everything Everywhere All at Once. But it was a wild ride. Wow, one hell of a film. I very much recommend that as well. God, people like trampling over each other. It's like crazy in this place. Want to watch it again at some point? Yeah, I should watch it again. I should. I know, like, I would say more about it, but I don't want to spoil it if there's people here that haven't seen it. Because I would say it's not even like the most well-known film. You know, it's a relatively underground film. Is that a good way of putting it? I don't know if it's underground. Like, it's won awards, so it's not too underground. But like, I just feel like it's not the sort of film that, you know, people would know about, really. Where's my police film section? There it is. We got to move the police section. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll swap police and comedy over. Because I'm getting confused, because comedy and kids films are both yellow. I'll change that to like a blue. That'll be better. Christmas film, Western film, fantasy, horror, fantasy, sci-fi, kids film, Christmas. Good. I'm happy with that set of films that we've got. Just there. I'm satisfied.
Upside down.
Let's see. What else can we do? I think we move this to here. Just more promotional material around the store could be good, rather than just being all sort of stuck here. Gonna watch the new Mario movie? I will probably see it at some point. At some point. I'm not going to be in a rush to see it. But I did enjoy the Super Mario movie though. It was good. The first one. There's no rush for me to watch the new one. Eventually. Let's expand our shelves a little bit. We've got a lot of action films, so I think we should probably do a new action section and a new action shelf. Why is that mixed? That shouldn't be mixed. We gotta split the films up a bit. Action, action. Action. There you go. There you go. Own 500 movies in my inventory. Okay, cool. What's funny is that the final achievement in the game, or one of the last achievements, is to own 1,000+ movies. So we're halfway there. Really. We've got half the amount of movies that we need to 100%. Let's see, we can do one more day.
Oh. Oh.
Hang on, what's this? Whoa! Brings a whole new meaning to Four Eyes. Oh my. That's weird. It's April Fool's Day, so, I mean, that makes sense that there's, like, joke glasses outside. Bit weird.
Hey.
Just gonna stand there, or... A good Christmas movie in spring? Okay, sure. I'll give you a good Christmas film to watch in spring. It would be like me watching, like, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation today. You know what I mean? It wouldn't make any sense. Gotten to the point where you don't need to see any new movies. I get it. I 100% agree. I feel like it's like an age thing. Like, the older you get, the less really new things stick out to you. I think it's an age thing. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never really been the sort of guy to get on, like, the, you know, the trend wagon. I've never been that kind of guy. Like, for example, back in like 2013 or whatever, when I was just leaving school or whatever, like, you know, there were people like on the dress-up day or whatever at school who were, you know, dressing up as Walking Dead characters, and I'd not seen it. You know, I only watched it like maybe, I want to say 4 years ago, Walking Dead maybe? Still haven't seen Game of Thrones. I've seen season 1, but I stopped after that. Because it got a bit confusing. We don't actually have any new releases at the moment. So I'm not really a guy to like, you know, like watch things as they come out. I'll usually wait until they're completely finished, the TV show, and then watch it. Because I don't like watching it in a chunk and then having to wait years for the next bit of the story, and then I don't know what's happening because I've forgotten, because it's been years.
If you have an Amazon account with Prime membership,
I'd rather watch it all in one big chunk at the end. But I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I do have less incentive these days to watch films.
so please use your Twitch Prime
Whoa,
subscription and turn this frown.
what was that?
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. I like films, it's just... I feel like I've seen a lot of them at this point. I've got a huge list of films that I watched on my phone. Huge list of them. Here we go. I note down all the films that I watch and give them like a rating out of 10. But my rating isn't like out of 10 as in how good the film was. My out of 10 rating means how much did it keep my attention. Did I sit and stare at the screen the entire time in suspense? And watch it thoroughly? Or was it like kind of slow and I didn't really care that much? So I just kind of was like, you know, I started doing something else on my main screen and it's just on my second screen, the film. Mulholland Drive? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Rosemary's Baby, haven't heard of that either. Try an adult film? Sure. Which is the one I like? Oh, I just decided to stay still for the rest of the stream. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, I'm just really still, and I'm practicing my skills as a ventriloquist act. How are my ventriloquist skills? Can't see my mouth move, can you? Those are the hard ones. Okay, let's fix it. There we go. It's fixed now.
If you have an Amazon account with Prime membership,
Don't know why it does that. I wish I did, but it just happens. Sure.
Our children like Xantor.
Oh.
Easier access to business and other life-saving
10 skills, thanks. Been practicing.
Quick Prime subscription and turn this ground upside down. This is an open page. Every day, Xantor has to travel all the way downstairs to get this house exits.
Can we get like a, I don't know, for the next movie, can we get like something good? Something that isn't sci-fi or horror? Because I feel like those are all of the films that we get as new releases. Give me like the Lord of the Triangles or something, you know? Or give me Toy Tale or Aliens Inc. or the Document. You know what I mean? I think the Document would be a good one. It's like the Notebook, but the Document. Static Haunting.
So please,
I don't know. There we go. I wonder what happens if you use the joke goggles and keep them on at the end of the day. Do they stay on you? Are you stuck with the joke goggles until next April Fool's Day? Maybe. What we got? Pimple Face is the new movie today. Pimple Face. I'm trying to think. What is Pimple Face? It's a place film. That's great, actually. That's brilliant. I'm not sure what Pimple Face is. I don't know. Oh yeah, this goes on new releases, doesn't it? What? Let me guess, you want to reserve it? Flushed away? Alright, hear me out. The film Flushed Away is really bad. Has anyone seen Flushed Away? The Aardman animation one with the rats who go down the toilet? I don't like that film. Say hello to my little pimples. Thought I liked it? I don't. I don't like Flushed Away. Chicken Run's good. I like Chicken Run. Even the sequel was just it was alright of Chicken Run. Has anyone seen the sequel to Chicken Run? I think it was pretty good, considering. Aardman always do good stuff. Seen it pretty good? Yeah, it's good. Right, I think we're done for the day. We've done really well. We've done very well indeed. We got 2 store expansions today. Let's see. 3 achievements. 3 achieves. Generate 10,000 total revenue, own 500 films, unlock all movie genres. Oh, we've got them all now. I didn't realize we had all the genres. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we've still got a few more to get. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. Sell 20 cotton candies. We should get that next time for sure. Buy an arcade machine. That's only 500. Hire 2 employees. Then unlock all store expansions. That's going to be the big one. And then 10,000 movies in my collection. That one will also be a tricky one. I just think we just buy the bundles like every day and all the films. Spend all of our money on films. That's probably the best thing. But of course, we're then going to have the shelving units to support that. So, could be tricky. We'll see. We are gradually expanding. And getting there. So yeah. I think it would be wise to try and get 100% of this on stream, just to finish it off on stream. So I think we will keep playing it into next week. So yeah, we might also do some more Helldivers too, as well at some point. I'm not sure when, but we should do more Helldivers at some point. And we'll have that open so anyone can join, sort of thing. Because that was enjoyable. It's difficult, and I don't really know what I'm doing, but it's all right. It's all right, and that stream I did, is quite successful. The stream I did of it, so we might try it again. Let's see. YouTube really decided to push it. Here you go, look at this. This is the VOD of playing Helldivers. A confused dingus tries Helldivers 2 for the first time. 4, 4, 4, 6. Up to 220. With 24 hours watch time. Someone for some reason must have watched the entire VOD. I think multiple people have been watching the VOD. Yeah, it looks like it. Because look, it's only 4 hours and it got 20. So that means what, 4 people have watched the entire stream, essentially. And I know YouTube pushes stuff based on watch time, so that's why someone started watching the whole thing and they were like, this must be really good because this someone's watching an hour of this stream, so we're gonna start pushing it, and other people started watching as well, I guess. So that's pretty cool. Famous? Definitely not. Definitely not. But cool. I think we're done. Maybe someone slept. Yeah, they clicked watch to watch it, and then they just fell asleep because I'm so boring and so uninteresting. That must be it. And on that note of me being boring and uninteresting, let's end it for the day. We'll keep playing on Monday. Retro Rewind. Keep going. And yeah, we'll work out what we're going to do next. We might do more Satisfactory. We might try and start playing a new save of that sometime next week. I'm not really sure. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out. I'll work it out. But yeah, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. Goodbye and have a good day. Bye 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 bye. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks. You too. Bye. Bye 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 bye.